Hi, hi, I'm here. Oh no, I clicked on OBS. Where's my damn stream chat? Come back here, browser. I need you. I can see chat. Okay. Scrolling up. I can't even see redeems in this pop-out chat. I have to look over
It's
it.
me,
It's
Luda Gemma.
confusing. It's me, Ludogema. Anyway, sorry. I'm like, everything's different because I'm looking at Twitch's own chat feed. It's all messed up. Raceka, congrats on first. Hello. Binjin, hello. Napjack, hello. Gigapoutine, hello. Monoface, hello. Cosmic, hello. Thank you for the 13 months. That's so fucking long. Myself, hello. Oh wait, I forgot to say while looking straight into the camera. La Mulana. Blob Marley, hello. Yuan, hello. To me, it is not an illusion. It is as real as the sun and the stars. Gaia. Disease, hello. Little Non, hello. Blue Town, hello. Scrolling. Afro, hello. Yeah, so we're doing this to stave off other demons. Other demons, which we've already discussed in the past 2 minutes. I wanted to play Illusion of Gaia. I played this when I was like, I don't know, 2 years old. Okay, not really. I was probably double digits. um, Never finished it. I think I got stuck somewhere. I think I was too stupid, which that's a bit of an issue because I'm not any smarter now, but I am more stubborn. So I think that can help me. That'll give me the power. I am a stubborn little fuck now, so that's gonna give me the power to actually finish this game. I don't even think it's that hard. I just think a lot of years ago, I was dumber and more impatient. You bought this in actual cart one day, maybe used from a GameStop, and somebody didn't try to start a new game. So you're like, why am I this big guy? I love the big guy. I think his name was like Freedan. There are a couple of rough story triggers. I could see that. I did. I did look up something interesting. I don't know why I called it something interesting. It's not interesting. I just looked up the manual. I don't know why I called it something interesting. Did you know there's a manual for this game like every other game back then? Isn't that interesting? No, it's not. Wow, that's exciting. Congrats, you found the manual. Sorry, look. It's been a weird Monday for me. I was like working, but not really working. I was kind of like not into it. Today has felt like a fucking blur. I had some weird ass dreams last night. Everything's weird. Yeah, I found something interesting. The enclosed instruction booklet. It includes instructions on how to operate your Super Nintendo system. Do they say? I think they say system in the manuals back then, right? Not console. Either way, I have a manual. Let's look at that. Let's get right into that. 'Cause that's gonna take a few minutes. Let's just pull. Is it this? Is it you? There we go. That's manual. Did you know that's manual? Oh yeah, they call it a system. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System with your Illusion of Gaia game pack. Welcome in, Tyre. Look at these contents. The Comet of Ages, the Companions, beginning the search, the Explorer's Guide. Are they going to have like an actual guide in the back? That's awesome. In a civilization so ancient that nothing of it remains today, the first great flowering of human knowledge produced remarkable breakthroughs in the sciences of biology and genetics. Wait, is this game about any of that? I don't remember any of this from when I played. I don't actually know anything about what this game is fucking about. These nameless ancients used their knowledge to create new forms of plants and animals that would make life better on Earth. Inevitably, some people twisted the science and molded violent. I'm sorry, I really like the phrase, they twisted the science. I think that's awesome. And molded violent beasts of war with hideous intelligence. The monsters terrorized the people and the civilization began to crumble. The civilization began to crumble. Not all of it, not a certain one, just the civilization. In the end, two forces fought over the earth, the Knights of Light and Darkness. The ultimate weapon used in that war was a comet that blazed with radiation and a strange light. The coming of the comet destroyed that race and mutated many people and animals into evil forms, which then hid in the deepest recesses of the world. Like, this keeps going? That's a lot of words. In the ages that followed, from the time of Egyptians and Babylonians to the Incas, the comet continued to return every 800 years. And with the return of this Chaos Comet, that's an awesome name, came times of darkness, destruction, and disease. Fragmented legends of the comet's effects and clues about its origin were passed down to the civilizations that followed. But as those nations rose and fell and time turned their works to dust, only a few treasures remain hidden in the most ancient ruins of the world. How long is this? You've got a while. There's a lot of words here. Our story begins in the age of exploration, a time of great discoveries when brave explorers drew back the dark shrouds of fable and shed light on the ancient wonders. In that time, a party of adventurers from the seaside town of South Cape set out to unlock one of the greatest of mysteries, the legendary Tower of Babel. Yeah, we've been there. We went there in Crusader of Senti, as I recall. Back when we forgot how to talk good. Ullman, the leader, led his fellow townsmen and even his son, Will, into the tower. But then something happened and the expedition was lost without a trace, except for one. Unfortunately, young Will couldn't remember what had happened, how he had been saved, or even how he managed to return home after his ordeal. Even stranger was the fact that Will now possessed the power to move objects through thought alone. I mean, kind of tragic, but he got cool powers out of it. The Illusion of Gaia follows Will and his companions as they seek the answers to the lost expedition. As they begin their journey, they don't suspect it will eventually lead them around the globe, but that the fate of the planet lies in their inexperienced hands. They'll have to learn and grow and mold their characters into the stuff of heroes. I almost said legends, I just kind of made that up. As they face the monsters created by the comet in past ages. Not all of the friends complete the... You can't just say that in the manual. You're saying some of them die? Oh wait, no, it just says some may turn aside to discover new destinies. Okay, no. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought that was implying some of them just fucking die. Yeah, heroes of legend. And along the way, help may arrive from unexpected quarters, from Gaia, the spirit of Earth, and Freedan, a powerful knight, and from the mysterious Shadow? There's someone just named Shadow? But Will must go the entire distance, fighting every battle and returning to the Tower of Babel, where he must attempt to end the plague of the comet and to find out what happened to his father. And where Will goes, you go as well. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog is in this game. That's Will. Will's kind of got... I don't like front-facing Will here. I don't like the look in his eyes, I'm sorry. If someone was staring at me like that, I would have to leave. Awesome picture of a little pig right here in Kara's section. I think that's great. I think that's a great pig. Oh, it's Lily. It's Lance. It's Seth. It's Eric. The motherfucking hog. His feet are too damn big. Yeah. Alright, this is basic how to start the game stuff. You don't need to read all this. There's a controller, there's buttons. You can use your flute for defense. I guess that's probably good to know. Alright, there's attack buttons. After pushing A... Oh, you can do like, if you... Okay. Defense, running, yada yada. There's jumping. Telekinesis, okay. Game screen, what do we got here? Dark gems. Gather 100 dark gems for an extra renew. Oh, that's like an extra life. That's an extra life. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to look at the rest of this. This is all base. We can play video games. There's a radar. There's an indicator on the radar if enemies are holding a heart, shield, or sword power jewel. I'm assuming those are like stat ups or something. Number of enemies, number of items. That's a pretty useful radar. That's pretty good. Item screen. Their stats. Wow, this is huge. Strength makes you do more damage. Defense makes you take less damage. Wow. The dark space. We can go to the dark space. I remember this. I remember the dark space because as a kid, it was kind of like, it was kind of unsettling. Westernized character art isn't too egregious at the time compared to like, yeah, Nintendo Power Final Fantasy IV. That art was artistic. It was art that had a quality about it. Okay, so there's statues that turn you into Frieden and Shadow. Wait, hold on, let me click on this. Oh, good God. Why is he looking like that? I love how... Wait, did he have pants here? No, he still had the same tunic. He was still rocking the same tunic. Okay. He's got a very bright look in his eyes, it's true. It's better than the front-facing stare on this one here. Sorry, I'm going back and forth and comparing them. Bill, thank you for the 7 months. Alright, scrolling back down. Where were we? Items. The dark space. You can become a Shadow, the ultimate warrior. I think Shadow sounds fucking awesome. Dark power? Okay, we can learn dark powers in the dark space. Psycho Dash, Psycho Slide. Will is actually Athena. Spin Dash. I kind of like the blue tinted Frieden here. Alright, he's got a cool sword. He has Dark Friar. Did they mean to spell Friar that way? I think that Friar is typically used for something else. I think people saved that spelling of Friar for something a little different. It's Shadow. In the pyramid. We're getting spoiled. We're going to a pyramid. An evil friar with his evil bald. We're literally shooting a monk. There could be a monk inside there, actually. You're right. I don't know that. Liquefy. Alright, so there's red jewels. Oh yeah, so I know about the red jewels. I know there's 50 of them. Collect all 50 to reach a secret area. I am pretty sure there's no way I'm doing that without being thorough to the point of tedium. Or, yeah. Although you find the roast in Edward's castle, you won't eat it until later. Thank you for the heads up. Puzzle pieces. Will must solve puzzles of any type to start the game. In this example, you'll find a diamond-shaped hole, and then you'll find the... In this game, you'll find a square peg. You must put it into the square hole to proceed. Thank you. That's great. That's awesome. That's lovely. Wind melody. Will can play music. There's keys. There's dark gems. Mystic statues. Okay, those are key items. Travel tips. Talk to people often. Destroy all enemies. Switch characters. Never give up. I think that's pretty good advice. Talk to everyone, kill everything, use all your forms. Yeah, that's fucking exhausting, but it's good advice. The Explorer's Guide. Warning, don't turn the page until you read this message. Oh wait, is there an actual walkthrough in the back here? Hold on, I am shielding my eyes. I am averting my gaze. I am scrolling down one page. Okay, wait, is the rest of this thing one in giant walkthrough? Hold on, I'm like squinting so I can't see. Okay, well I couldn't see anything so I was squinting, so I just didn't see anything, but I'm gonna take your word for it. It's a whole guide, that's kind of awesome. If I get stuck, I actually want to go back to this and see if I can figure out wherever it is based on this guide. I think that's fun. I think that's cool. I want to maybe this guide can be my backseat. That might be fun. The walkthrough was named for dumb kids trying to play this back in the day. Frankly, it sounds like I could have used this shit too when I was playing this when I was younger, because I didn't beat it back then. Maybe if I had this, it'd be a different story. Alright, I think I can just get started. We can play our game. We can get rid of this. OBS chat, are you gonna work still? Nope, you're not gonna work. Okay, whatever. Back to my Twitch chat. Let's go over here. You know, I didn't check this before stream, but it's Illusion of Gaia. How hard could it possibly be? Alright, Seventh Dragon music. I'm sorry, it's time for you to go. Whoops. Okay. That's Der Langrisser. That is not the game to that's not the right game. That's Der Langrisser. That was yesterday. Try opening the right game this time. I think that'd be a good start. You know, that'd probably help. Once I find where the hell I put it, yeah, it's over there. The Illusion of Gaia. Quintet full guide in the manual versus the working designs. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I can unpause this. Here you go. That's pretty quiet. Let me make that a bit louder. Okay. I want to see if anything plays if we sit here for a minute while I drink some water. Surely there's some kind of exciting intro that'll play if I give it like another 15, 30 seconds, maybe. Maybe not. Oh wait, is it time? There we go. This is the important shit. I've seen those. I've played Gradius before. Why don't our ancient civilizations have space lasers? I don't know. It's a pretty fucking big bummer, though. Awesome skull. Yeah, the skull was kind of going Terminator style. I feel like if I saw that as a kid, I would have been like a little bit unsettled. Like, oh, there's a giant skull approaching the screen. I was gonna say I was a coward back then, but then I know what's the obvious thing I would have been corrected with. Alright, we can actually play the game now. Yeah, this is from the Quintet games, Terra Enigma, Soul Blazer, and then this one. You can change sound and buttons. Okay, it's only if you have an actual save file. Oh, it's just this stuff. Okay. What if we just leave it that way? It's fine. You stopped in this one after playing Soul Blazer and ended up never getting Terra Enigma. Terra Enigma is pretty fucking awesome. I do want to get to that at some point. Because I also... I need to avenge my childhood where I also never finished Terra Enigma. Oh, is this one of those games where the D-pad also advances dialogue? Oh fuck, is that the Dark Friar? Oh yeah, tapping on the D-pad is also advancing dialogue. Alright, I need to like not sit there and roll my thumb on the D-pad like a jackass. Cave at the seashore. That's fine. I believe that's the dark space. Hey, does anyone know about this shit? This seems kind of unusual. Okay, no, only us because we have the dark powers, so we can see the dark space. Yeah, sure, bye. No, you gotta double tap the dash in this game. That's fucked up. I don't like double tapping the dash. It's awful. You gotta kill it. You gotta get rid of that shit. Dinner isn't ready yet. Sure. Is there anything in here? Can you even inspect pots and stuff? The cool useless tech, and then you get the triple tap. That's like that's as many as like a double tap and a half. That's fucked up. That's evil. Okay, but I kind of really like this dude's house. This one room, he just has a pot set up in the middle of it. This is awesome. This dude is actually just an alchemist. Ancient Roman dinner, yeah. Can I get in your way? No? Okay. Will envy people born to rich families. Yeah, that's a mood. How big is this place? Damn. Ma'am, are you sure this is... are you sure this treatment's good for your back? Are you sure about this? That seems... Whatever, she's rich, it's fine. It's not my business. Yeah, this house is huge. A star is approaching the Earth. Didn't we see the comet in the manual? I'm sure that that's probably nothing. That's probably actually totally fine. Game looks a little quiet. Do I need to make it a bit louder? It's looking a little soft. Yeah? Okay. Game is simply much quieter than Dear Langmisser. Actually, no, it can go higher. That should be a bit better. Should be a little bit better. Okay, but can we talk about the cool statue in the corner? Ideal housing? Yeah, they have a nice source of water right there in the floor. It's perfect. I want a steel helmet too. Okay, but can we talk about the statue? Okay, we can't. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. Buddy, why not both? Fix yourself. Get fucking right. Will's mysterious power. Wait, do we get to move the statue with his, like, psychic powers? What? Kala, thank you for the... Thank you. Nico, how are you today? What are you up to? How are you? Who are you? Wait, isn't it like 6:30 a.m. over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? You just woke up? Go back to bed. I stopped. All right, yeah, the flute thing. That's so early. That's too early. Listen, I get up at 8:30 for work. Pick a card, any card. All right, pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Do we get to cheat at this, or is the game just gonna make whatever one we pick actually correct? Oh, yeah, of course we picked it. Of course, because I knew the entire time. Why do these all have their own dialogue box? It's a little excessive. Awesome, I can move this around. Anyway, goodbye, nerds. Oh, we found a jewel. When was the last time I played cards? I mean, when you think about it, Mahjong is kind of like a card game. You can slide well. How do you slide? Or is that something we get to do later? I think I saw like a slide in the manual. Oh wait, dinner's probably ready. You have to go eat food. Do you think they figured out Will's a psychic power because he keeps winning card games? Yeah, one day they're like, Will, why are you so fucking good at this? Oh, pig. The pig's wrecking the room? But why is there a pig in my house? Yeah, we found the motherfucking hog at last. I can't drag the pig around. If you do something like right, LR, right with very tight time in the last two inputs, it's a minor glitch that doesn't actually help with anything ever, but it looks cool. That sounds awesome, though. Mahjong isn't real to you. Look, it's a game you can play. It's a game you can get mad at for free. It's awesome. The pig is named Hamlet? You can't be doing that. What if you want to tech with it in this playthrough and you get banned for hint spoiling and also save 14 minutes on the speedrun? Yeah, Mootown. What if? What if I find something devastating? This could change the fate of Illusion of Gaia forever. So wait, what were the inputs? Hold on. It was right, LR plus right with tight timing. Like, I'm assuming that's not it, right? The idea is that you're like, oops, dashing in a direction. Do you like whip around and do a full 180, or do you dash in one direction and then tap one more right too? And then with that final input, you keep moving while holding it, right? Gotcha. It's all in the same. Okay, yeah, you can't like do 180s. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna mess with this occasionally. I want to see. I want to see it happen now. Dinner's not ready. What are you doing? I need to stop stimming by rolling my thumb on the D-pad because it advances dialogue. I need to untrain this habit. This is a nightmare. It might be off because it's been forever. Fair enough. I need to see it at some point though because it sounds kind of funny. I kind of like Hamlet just like really slowly following behind. Oh, I did it again. God damn it. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Awesome. But it's okay. Let's eat dinner. It's fine. It's fine. But we're gonna have pie. We don't gotta think about the prison where people get disappeared forever. It's fine. Li- w- licorice and rice. Licorice and rice. Yeah, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this a little lot? No? Okay, we can go have pie. But what's in the pie? I'm kind of concerned. Snail pie with whipped cream. Bringing the crystal ring from Ullman's things to Edward Castle. Sure. Oh, there we go. Wait, this is kind of an awesome inventory menu. What the hell? Like objectively speaking, this is fucking awesome. Just look at this. That's what I was thinking. I feel like the clouds, it feels really familiar. I'd have to look at like a video to be sure, but that seems really familiar. All right, they're just playing cards. Good for them. Okay, troubled marriage. Let's just politely leave. That's not our problem. Oh, all right. We found two. That's kind of like finding all 50 of them. That's basically the same as finding all 50 if you just round up really generously. But don't we need to go grab the ring? I'm sure it's fine. Wait, I like how it's just called quit instead of like, I assume this just means go back to where you were, right? Yeah. I like how it's called quit though. So wait, did they actually tell you anything about the, that's not my house, by the way. Oh, that's our incredibly loud doorbell going off. Do I need to go get that? Let me go check the door. I'll be right back. Alright, someone got it who's not me. Alright, so they don't know anything about the ring. Good for them. I guess we can go to the castle and see what happens. I'm sure it'll be totally fine. We'll just show up and be like, hi. That's a good world map, though. I like that. Okay, but is the king hiding any more rituals in here? I want to know. You can't just call Will a shabby boy. He's got psychic powers. That makes him important. He's got the dark powers. Okay, but any jewels in here? Just out of curiosity? No? Okay. I do want all 50 of them, but I don't want to look for all 50 of them, which puts me in a bit of a conundrum. I do like collecting gems.
It's me, Luda Gemma.
Everyone's calling you shabby looking. No, we didn't bring the ring. Oh, he fucking hates us. I mean, we could have just told him, like, yeah, we don't know where that is. Did you say, yeah, did you address the queen as ma'am? How could you? I can't believe this shabby boy would do all this. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. That's right, the moss has been watching all this time. Every single time I try and start moving, a dialogue box pops up and gets immediately cut off by the D-pad input. You fucking hate these games feel the need to reference Toby Fox so much. I know, it's unbelievable. Even moss drinks water. Oh, free bread. It's garbage bread. It's awful bread. It's the worst bread we've had in our entire fucking life. Okay, dad who's talking to us from her flute. I don't think we want to hear about Grandma Lola's fucking snail pie. It's not the time. Look at the left-hand wall. Oh, do I have to pick up the stone your enemy left? The power of the crystals contained there. Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, Flute Dad is extremely vague posting right now. Oh, it's Pig. Sorry to hear that you're in prison. Yeah, I too am a prisoner in a prison of silk and gold. You don't need to show off about it. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. You will also be free. That's a great fanfare, mostly because the dialogue prints at a rate of approximately one letter per fucking year, which I think is actually awesome. That's good. Oh yeah, I should probably pick it from the menu. Oops. But yeah, thank you for the 11 months. Did I eat the moss? I tried. Will would not eat the moss. It's fucked up. Thank you for the 11 months. He did not want to consume the moss. Oh yeah, we saw this in the manual. Enemies can have those like power jewels or whatever, power stones. The gem rocks. The gem rocks, they make you stronger. Hey man, the door's open. Okay, we'll just go. He's fine. Wait, what if you can push these? You can't push them. Can you check these? Nope. Little quintet asset reuse. It's kind of like freeware music in your Japanese video games. Yeah, it's awesome. But yeah, the radar. Okay, but this radar screen is kind of awesome. I actually really like this. Your HP power has increased. Oh, Rusty Cradle, welcome in. I do like the little hopping poke you do when you're tapping forward. I think that's kind of awesome. Wait, we gotta check. All right, we gotta kill everyone here. There's an item here. Or rather, there's a force here. You got stuck in this. It's okay. I'm gonna figure this out with the power of my giant adult brain. Okay, but that was a really good block. That was really good timing, considering I wasn't sure if that actually blocked anything. I was like, shit, I think this works. I have no idea. Yeah, big natural brain size. All right, kill everything. Everything here too. Also, there's an item. Oh, why do we have like a little fluff ball following us? Okay, whatever. They can hang out. It's fine. They're a friend. I didn't mean to hit them. It just kind of happened. They kind of got in the way. Kind of like this. Listen, could you stop when I'm fighting, please? Do you mind? Do you fucking mind?
Come on, you unemployed
What?
sons of bitches. Let's go!
Buckwork Kennedy Raiders, welcome in. Whoop, let me do this. What were you up to today? Wait, no, there's a box down there still. It sounds like something out of Shining Force. That sound when you open a chest. You played puzzles and died in Nier Automata? That's a good game. If you don't mind, how far are you in that? Oh, yeah, I'll keep moving. Okay, okay, I understand, I understand. Yeah, the giant box that has a single herb in it. Actually, let's look at it. Yeah, that's herb. This is your herb. Not very far yet. Went to a lovely fun fair and everyone was happy to see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do quite like Nier Automata. Whoop, can I... No, okay, it's blocked off. That's fine. Okay, but rude. Right. Oh, we can jump down on it from above, I assume. Should I actually go down here? Oh, yeah, yeah. A shiny silver dark gem. Yeah, they give you one-ups like the manual said. Although so far enemies kind of don't really do much. But I'm sure that'll matter more later on. Awesome bat formation, awesome. Yeah, I also never finished this one when I was younger, so I need to. This is just from Soul Blazer, this little flower. So yeah, I wanna try to finish this now since I never did when I was a child. Try playing the flutes. Okay, I can do that. I almost said you too. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. It's like when a waiter comes and brings you food and they're like, "Enjoy," and then you say, "You too," and then you smack your fucking head and you feel intense shame for the next, like, 2 hours. Even though at this point, that's such a normalized joke that honestly, all you can do is just kinda, like, laugh when it happens. You remember liking this game a lot? I remember liking this a lot when I played it too when I was younger. I just never finished it. But I do recall loving what I did play when I was younger. Also, welcome in, Kaon. Yeah, thank you for the food, love you, mom, etc., etc. Yeah, all that stuff. Go to the switch in the right hand wall. Sure. On the count of three. All right. Is this actually timed? Are we going Final Fantasy 7 style on this shit? I'm gonna make a mistake. I have never felt so tense in my life. I felt more tense there than I did making some discards in fucking mahjong. I was like, "Oh no, what if I mess this up? It's gonna look so embarrassing. It's gonna look terrible. I'm gonna die. We'll just have to cut stream right there. Can I hit this from here? No, it's too long." So wait, what's with the button over here? Also, we wanna kill everything on the screen. Maybe we can hit it later. The dark space. I just love how it's called the dark space. I think that's an awesome name. That's me when I go to my mind palace. I'm fucking entering the dark space. Oh, do we just get to turn into Friedan? I thought there'd be more fanfare for this. I thought this would be like later in the game. I am Friedan. I am eternal. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. All right, we're big. We're an adult. I assume we can use his much longer sword range to just go poke the switch over here. Yeah. Also, he has like an extra point of strength over Will. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I do like how he has a big awesome cape so you can watch it kind of like flow behind him when you're running around. I think this is like really important. You need to have the big cape that trails behind you. It's cool. It's aesthetic. It's important. It's vital. You need it. Big capes are just good. Yeah, the pauldron's also very good. All right, we're at 4 right now. I wonder when you get to trade these in because our inventory is already half full. I assume that's like a later thing. Oh, once again, I've hit the D-pad right as a message came up. Hi, Various, welcome in. Did this come out before or after Soul Blazer? I'm feeling before, but I'm open to being wrong. After. Surprising. Okay. I guess see, what I was thinking was that, like, it's the second game in the trilogy? Okay. I had it in my mind, Solars was the first? Okay. I was, like, kinda thinking if the whole system of, you kill all the enemies in a room, some of them will unlock new passages, and then sometimes killing everything in some rooms gives you stat ups. I was, like, wondering if that was a kind of, like, prototype lead into what they did in Soul Blazer, but instead, I guess it's the other way around. They built something simpler off of Soul Blazer's framework. I guess not simpler, that's kind of the wrong word, but I guess more focused on maybe trying to do puzzles and stuff over Soul Blazer being more about just pure combat. You're being very confused by work, but I hope you're not being very confused by the video game. I'm not confused by the video game yet. That can change. This is Lily. Okay, bye. I need to check all these barrels in case one also has a ritual. You never know. How's the video game? It's pretty good so far. We're still pretty early, but I have enjoyed what we've done so far. All right, let's just go back upstairs. Oh, okay. I guess like everyone here who isn't the king and princess kind of don't really give a shit. They're just like, yeah, sure, go take the princess. Just make sure nobody finds out. Yeah, they hadn't perfected the barrel technology these days, unfortunately. His nickname is Old Snorehead. Will, never say those words again. Never ever in your fucking life say those words to someone. Never say those words. Will, I am begging you. Never repeat that phrase. Never ever. Do not say those words. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. Will just walks up to Kara. Your little pig has come, madame. Don't ever say that to someone, no matter what. He has some kind of strange pig power. Uh, your little pig has come. Incredible. I was not expecting to see those words in that particular fucking configuration today. Hey, can we go talk to the king just for fun? No. You've escaped from the prison. Okay, well, we'll get out. Even the guards are on our side. Oh, we gotta go to the cellar. We gotta get food. Oh, wait, is this the roast we saw in the manual? Are we claiming the roast? Is it? Oh, somehow I just homed in on the right barrel by going to the one that was open over here. You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. Awesome. This is what it's all about. I'm just imagining they just see, one barrel, they just grab some random, like, yak leg and, like, "That's great, perfect, let's go, that's it, that's all the food we need." This is a great high power intro. I like this. Also, welcome in, Speedy Bray. Alright, we're going back home. Yeah, I don't know what's the length of the journey we're setting out on, but I am not confident we are prepared to properly take care of this yak leg. Choja, welcome in. I don't think we're equipped for that. Hopefully we're eating it like right now or something. Okay, well, I guess they came by to go look for the ring. Every time I try and move and a fucking dialogue window pops up and I accidentally cancel the dialogue because of it. Every single time. Why would you do this to me? This is a nightmare. I'm afraid to move anytime something's going on in this game now. This mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. Wait, is that the bounty hunter we heard about? Yeah. An evil man who will stop at nothing. It's called the Illusion of Gaia because the text has become elusive. But like, okay, no, someone, I need to hear a second opinion on this. Am I wrong that it's kind of fucked up to have a game where you can be moving around and all of a sudden a text box pops up at the same time you hit something on the D-pad and that automatically advances the text? Is it me or is that kind of like a little maybe you shouldn't do that, right? Am I the only one who has this issue? Is it just me? Is this purely a personal beef? It's not just me? Okay. I need to make sure I'm not the one who's losing her mind here. Well, no, I mean, I am losing my mind, but I'm Will's friend. Yeah, Lily, do you know about the jackal? It's too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. Girls, girls, please. Please, ladies. I think something good is gonna happen. You can have an OS where it can give you critical warning dialogue boxes in the middle of a screen while you're doing a thing. Oh yeah, yeah, I love when that shit happens. Love with very strong air quotes. Let's go see if we can talk to the boys. How you doing down here, buddy? Has this guy been like moving around? Yeah, wait, he was over on this pier before. Hold on, I want to check something. If I go in a house, is he gonna show up somewhere else too? He's back here. Does he just go between those two spots? This is now the most important thing to deal with. No, he's just gonna stay there, I guess. One more time for good measure. Okay, good for you, buddy. Alright, well, we don't need to involve them in this. It's fine. Wait, no, he's back here now. I believe in it. He's gonna pull up something someday. I believe in him. Alright, well, our friends don't care. Should we just go? They're too busy playing cards and that's about it. They're just playing. Oh no, we can't leave actually. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, now we can. Okay. I want to check. Does this one person who says that selling? Yeah, the salesman. I don't know. I think we need an actual weapon. We're just using a flute. I'm not an expert though. All right, whatever. Let's go. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting again. These are great options. Well, Will, I'm your friend too, right? Yes, of course. I'm going to the village. Yeah, sure, she's our friend. There are impressively painful things that can be done with a flute. That's correct. For example, I could try to play one. I think that would cause some damage. Recorder story. Mootown, I'm really concerned about you mentioning this story right after we're talking about painful things that can be done with the flute. It's not a good one. Oh no. I have deep concerns now, buddy. You put the recorder too far into your mouth. Uh-oh, did it trigger like a gag reflex or something? And then something forcefully oh, uh, oh, that's not good. Uh, That doesn't sound good at all. Oh Jesus. If that happened to me, I would be unable to play one for the rest of my life because I'd fucking experience like fucking flute PTSD at that point. I'm even gayer now. Thank you, Ilya. I'm gonna use this power wisely. Ilya, how are you doing? I wonder if we ever get to meet the Jackal. You just got home from work, you're hot and sweaty from your shitty blue collar job and you can't spell. Understandable. Wait, you destroyed the Jackal's digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. You, did you just like set this up as like some kind of like fucking Home Alone trap? You set up the poison pie and just kind of hoped he would eat it, and it turns out he did. Like, I need to know this series of events that actually led to this occurring. I'm kind of curious. I need to know how that worked out. Or is it just kind of like you ambushed him and kind of like you did the classic thing of ramming a pie into someone's face, and that just made him like ingest enough poison? Marsupial pie. Still better than the licorice and rice that was described. Lily, do you know where I can trade in gems? I have a bunch of gems. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go talk to Gaia real fast. Oh, wait, what's this? Orb. Oh, right. It's the powers from the manual. The Psycho Dash. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. Old Frieden can't. He's too old. Okay, so it's just like a psychic body slam. Oh, you have to hold it for. Okay, cool. It can destroy obstacles. Alright, so we are if we find something that looks funny, we need to body slam it. We have no other choice. We have to body slam everything that looks funny. Try running down the hill and keep running. Sure. Whoa, wait, that's awesome. The SNES can do amazing things. Oh, the elder is flowers. Flowers is elder. You know, I feel like the font here, which I believe this is the same one they used in Soul Blazer, right? I think so. This font is so iconic to me at this point. This is just like I'm hanging out with an old friend when I see this font. I do like that they color code it so often for like all the different possible speakers too. I think that's a good touch. Do you plan to go? Yeah, sure, man. Use all my skill to find your statue, but I don't have a lot of that. I know how to body slam walls now. That's about all I'm good for. What about this wall right here? All right, never mind. It was worth a shot. I wonder if I should go talk to Lily and Kara first. Oh, that's fun. We can also go in this house. South America, yeah, we're talking about the Incans and stuff. It seems to be, yeah. There's a wall that sounds different when struck. Actually, no, let's go talk to Bill and Lola too. Oh yeah, the shiny silver stones, the dark gems, or whatever they're called. All right, let's go back to the cave and try poking the wall with our flutes and see if something sounds funny. Is it this one? Ah, there you go. I guess I was just off by like a few pixels when I tried using it on the wall earlier. Incan statue A. Incan gold. Yeah, can we sell this now? Can we become rich? Put the statue on the Laurel cliff below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. I understand. The moon tribe has one more. Okay. Surely I will remember that advice. Shall we go? Yes, let's go. Let's quit. Something about the way they keep using like quit in place of let's not go yet, or something like that is just really funny to me. Let's quit. Home of Moon Tribe. Okay, wait, come on. Guess who? Cotton Candy's relative. Birdman. Old man's ghost. What the fuck do you mean Cotton Candy's relative? Yeah, we're doing that one. Oh no, they're actually the Moon Tribe. Of course, of course. Of course they're the fucking Moon Tribe. That's what we came here for. Cotton Candy's relative. I've got to know what that text originally said. I have a feeling that's something that didn't quite make the jump um fit entirely too well. Also, I feel like we've seen these same kind of like ghost sprites in Soul Blazer. I think, I'm not sure. Know your destination? What if I say no? Maybe someone's chasing you. Cook. Oh, they say yes or no? Okay. We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. Okay, so statues below. Oh, Ark, welcome in. Yeah, it's Quintet time. I never finished this game as a kid, so I need to do it now. I have to do it now, or else I will actually die. That's not true, but I'm gonna pretend it's true. Horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. Okay. Okay, that was kind of easy, honestly. Oh, that statue. You are great. Thanks, Lily. Yeah, sure. Go to the Incan ruins. Whatever. This game has some really brisk pacing. It's kind of funny. I don't mind it. It's actually pretty good. The puzzle of the Incan legend. You hate saying this because you do love this game. You don't love the comparison, but it's kind of like an SNES era movie game. Yeah, no, I get what you're going for. Yeah, I could see it. Oh hey, yeah, we did kind of like leave her behind and fuck off entirely. All right, put the statue on the Laramie cliff below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. I assume that'll probably stand out pretty obviously when I am at the appropriate place. This is the cliff with no winds. My heart beats fast. Yeah, I do like how Will has an actual voice and does like little tiny bits of narration here and there. Like, it's not enough to get intrusive or annoying, so I also like it. Feels like every room seems to have that's a ramp, like a force pickup to grab. So it's kinda like if I come to a new room, just kill everything. Any fake walls? Okay. I feel like I do remember people complaining about, like, 1 or 2 of the boss fights in this game. I don't remember which ones, though. I'm kinda curious how the bosses in this game will feel like. The diamond-shaped block! My god, we have to find where to use this. We found it at last, the diamond-shaped block. It's here. We found it. I This is gonna be hard, guys. I'm gonna pull up the Lama Lana map. I need to find where do we use this? I'm scared. I'm struggling. Okay, we did it. Wait, can you jump off here? No. Okay, body slamming enemies does a lot of damage. Probably not worth doing routinely, but it's kind of funny. Wait, so there's 10 more people down here, but... Or should I go back? I should probably go to the upper path first. It turns out it was just a shortcut back to the start. I'm a fool. Alright, skeleton. In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Okay. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive. When you find the gold ship, buy a crook. Alright, well, sorry, wait, skeletons? Puzzles? We're actually just playing La Milana. It's real. We're playing La Milana. I didn't realize it. We're actually just playing La Milana. My god. Can I can break these. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, can I body slam them? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. We're playing La Milana. I'm sorry. It's here. We're just playing La Milana all over again. Bonnie, welcome in. Yeah, archaeology, ruins, exploration, action game, part 2. Alright, I assume we enter from, like, the top half of this room later. Wait, does this drop down there or somewhere else? Nope, it just drops down here. That's fine. It doesn't have puzzles as hard as put the diamond block in the diamond hole. That is true. It may be a little bit more sophisticated than that. Oh, what a good game, though. It is hitting the point where when I get to start playing 2 on stream, that's gonna be like my second brain chemical altering moment within like a month. That it's gonna be a lot to take in. Can you imagine another like full month of streams where I'm being really annoying? Like, guys, look at my notes, look at my notes, look at my notes. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this, look at this. Can you imagine suffering that? It's gonna be fucking awesome. Oh, slime. It's very important that I get a good grade in taking notes. This is a normal thing to strive for. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a good grade in taking notes. I should go kill the statue head back over here, assuming I can piss it off. Okay, never mind. Maybe if we can turn into Friedan later, we can go poke it. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. That's another shortcut, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Oh, you're not a statue. You're a person. However, I'm too strong for you. What about you? You're also a person. Alright, any actual statues in here? Unless... Wait, do I have to... Oh, maybe... I might need to get them onto the blocks without aggroing them, I think, actually. Let's see if anything happens after I get rid of this one. Yeah, okay, let's just reset the room. But I just... Let me see how close is too close. Actually, I don't think I really need to. Here. That's... Okay, no, it's fine. Just give them a nice wide berth. Don't get too close. Wait, why did I do that in that order? Alright, no, it's fine, I can... Oh no, that pulls everyone in the damn row. Alright, I've made this exceedingly awkward now. You, get out of there. Alright, you get back here for a second. Actually, no, I didn't need to move you at all. I'm sorry, that was a foolish mistake. I've made this way too complicated now. Okay, those two are fine. Um, yeah, so you come over here. Then I just pull him up. Oh, you can also just step on one anyway. Never mind. Well, you know what? You can. It's still your tile. You can have it. You deserve it. That's a great button. It's okay. We've solved this game's first dastardly puzzle. We're basically geniuses now. I wonder if I should go back to that one enemy that we couldn't reach as well. Or if that's something... Eh... What if it's... Actually, no, we can't backtrack here anyway, so never mind. We can back... Well, no, let's see where this door goes first real fast. I assume we can't play those as Mr. Frieden, though, correct? He doesn't have the flute, he can't play it. Okay, that's fine. We can go back, we can kill that one statue, and see if Frieden is actually... I assume he's needed to do something else at some point. Oh, he can't do his own, like, Psycho Dash or whatever it's called. I guess he gets his powers separately from Will. They must have been so proud of the ramp stuff, and frankly, they were right for it. The ramps are very cool. I do enjoy them. They're good. Alright, so there is a chest in this room. I wonder if that includes like normal consumables or if it's also like key items. I guess we'll see. I have not been paying attention to if it's just like, oh, there's a normal item here, or if it's actually like a key item. Oh wait, no, it's up there. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. What do we got? Actually, no, we have this guy first. Herb. Okay. We're at like 3 of those now. At some point, I'm sure we'll need them, but it's funny building up like a stockpile of them. Oh wait, do these not? No, they're definitely monsters. Oh, it's when you hit the button, right? Yeah. Okay. It's an ambush, except they're not really threatening at all. You just kind of walk in a straight line. You have solved their nefarious puzzle. They're doing their best, yeah. Their best just isn't good enough, unfortunately. Oh, one more enemy. Okay. I assume that's another shortcut back to the top. I really do like the radar feature, though. I think that's honestly a pretty brilliant idea for a game where you're pretty incentivized to just kill everything your first time in a new room. It's like the game just tells you, hey, look, you're gonna get stuff for it. Here's where the enemies are. There's items here. Go get them, champ. And I mean, the actual dungeons do seem big enough that it's actually useful to just. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll hit your button. I will fall for your trick. Oh wait, there's like 2 more enemies in that little middle path up there, I think. Oh wait, where does this go to? Yeah. Wait, this room seems important. Let's go back and kill the 2 enemies back up here. Yeah, it's a pretty big improvement over the bat formation. I guess we can just cut our dash a little short. So wait, where does this one take you to? This is also a room with stuff in it. There's a— oh wait, this is this room. There's some kind of journal. Note about the Incas. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound. Alright, deciphering the Incan melody of the winds. Chant in the golden room. Play the melody of wind in the golden room. Okay. Seems like a pretty straightforward hint. Jewel. I wonder if that means we should turn back to Will, since it sounds like we might need to play music pretty soon. I think that makes sense to do. Yeah, there's no way I was not gonna be able to say it off stream. I knew what I was setting up for myself. So far, this game feels very kind of relaxing to play. Not in the sense of, oh, it's boring. Just like this is just like a good comfort game so far. It's a good time. I like it. Oh, this. Yeah, sure. We'll play your melody here. We'll play your fuck ass melody. Because I'm pretty sure this is the golden room. I have a strong suspicion. The gold block. All right, we're standing on the gold block. Oh, you literally just stand on it for a bit. Okay. Like there's no radar, but there's a dark space. Wait, is there a boss fight here? Is this an actual boss fight coming up? A huge enemy. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. Okay. Okay, but this spot seems really suspicious, right? I'm sure that's fine. All right, the statues. Oh, we need to use the other one. That's not the right button. There you go. Oh, okay, I get it. You go there after you put in the two statues. Oh, maybe I should have gone up the ladder first. Or if I can hit that. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, okay, now I can hit him. Oh, I see. Oh, no, he's mad. I appear to be dying. That's fine. And just don't get hit. It's that easy, actually. It's actually pretty hard. I lied. It was a bit of a fib. It was a bit of a lie. I didn't want to use an herb. I was like, no, I can kill it in one try. It's fine. You don't even get healed when you get picked up by that. Gaia, can you heal me? Gaia, can you heal me? I was being stubborn. I didn't want to use an item. Gaia. Thank you, Gaia. I'm sorry. I didn't want to use an herb. I was being like that. Gaia, help me. Oh my god, I just realized something. Since I'm playing this on BizHawk, that means I think I have retro achievements turned on. I gotta go look afterwards and see how many, like, no hit every single boss in the game to get the achievements. Wait, do I have it turned on? I don't even know. I might not. Oh no, I do. That's funny. I keep all the notifications turned off because I don't really care. So I don't even know when a game has them, honestly. I assume this game definitely has a set though, with a bunch of like awful things. Oops, whatever. Maybe I should stop getting hit by the bouncing projectile. Okay, whatever. I'll use a nerb. Oh, I think I see something really funny in chat, but I can't look over and read it. This is too intense. Do I see a bad achievement out of the corner of my eye? Could it be? Oh, I should have just been greedy. I wonder if you can block that. You probably can't. Would you like to open up? Just maybe. There you go. Starting from the world map, fully explore dungeon and reach the final room without getting hit. Oh my fucking god, why would you do stuff like that? They run the gamut between that and you talk to an NPC. Yeah, welcome in, Altrusk. Aish. Okay, I don't have a problem with retro achievements at their core. You can look at my profile on the site. I have done the full sets for some games because they're games I love and I had fun doing them. But every other time I see retro achievements for a game, it's some stupid, awful shit like this where, oh, just like no hit at the dungeon for some reason, which like isn't hard, it's just fucking annoying. Tail King, everybody brought the crystal ring. Damn, I better go replay the game for that one because I'm definitely gonna do everything else. I said, lying to the camera. Like I've done the full sets for Virtual Highlight and Ancient Roman and Dark Savior because of my unique form of brain damage. And then I also did Cave Noir because that game kicks ass. But every time I see them for another game, my first thought is, wow, this doesn't look fun. I'm not going to do it. Like E's 1 through 4, the PC Engine versions. Oh, hey, it's the Golden Ship. Just all have like no hit every boss in the game. I'm not gonna do that. It's E's. I don't know hit bosses in E's games. I'm gonna throw my body into them like a reckless asshole, and I'm gonna get out of the fight with 10 HP, and it's gonna be awesome. That's it. That's my talk on this. The one from the King's Field series, Guardian of the Shield. What are those? I'm not familiar with those. The king has returned and he's much shorter. I'm the king? Yeah, well, you're the king. The Igavanias that are like, do every boss with only whip and without getting hit under a certain level. Yeah, the achievements that are just like, don't use anything that's fun. I'm just like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Hey, listen, up. I think Vox has had this same talk before, but the ones that are just like, do every Mega Man boss Buster only, that's not a retro achievement. That's how fucking every kid played it back then, because they were allergic to using weapons. Fucking, why don't you just make them achievements for actually using boss weaknesses? That might be more exciting for some people. Uh, Alright, but does anyone on the ship have any red jewels? Did they have red jewels back then? Were they aware of the power of a red jewel? Oops, I keep hitting the button. In each game, there's an early hidden room with a leather shield, early shield, and a chest guarded by a skeleton. It will one-shot you and take 10 attacks to kill. The achievement in each game is doing the right out of the gate with your starting target. Wait, okay, that's pretty fucking funny. See, something like that is actually funny. I could get behind that. That's funny. The Mystic Statue of the Wind. Jewel box in the storehouse below. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that's not trivial to get since on account of the whole dying in one hit thing. But it's at least funny and something you can do early as opposed to like, yeah, all the other garbage we're talking about. It's a mystic statue. It's the achievement with the lowest percent completion right before beat the game without saving or dying. Is it that brutal? Damn. I guess the thing I don't know is like how far do you have to like go to get to the skeleton? Is this like a casual 2 minute jaunt, or is it like you gotta brave like a 10-minute trip where you might die along the way to get a chance at doing this one fight? It's a okay. So there is still some turnover time, but it's not like you're running like a 15-minute gambit every single time. So it's just hard. Since I imagine trying I haven't really played Kingsfield since I was a kid. I only played like I don't remember which one I played as a kid, but I'm pretty sure trying to carefully kill an enemy while dodging every hit from it in that game is not really something you do too often. I would assume. I'm sorry, the short king. Oh, short king, look there. Hold on, sorry. I need to take a quick picture of this one. Sorry. There we go. I got it. That's really good. 30 seconds to 2 minutes depending on the game, though you could just misstep and fall in the water or lava, or a bit off from checking the door location, hit a hidden spike trap. Many would benefit from more tunes that are funny, lighthearted, or actually fun. Yeah, like I do like it. Yeah, that looks like the feather crown is on his head if you talk to this and to the guard from this angle. I do like it when achievements are used to like kind of like low key inform you about funny things or like little like just like cool trivia things you might not be aware of. Like I think that's cool. Yeah, sure, they're technically not achievements at that point necessarily. Well, no, they still could be. It can be informative and still tricky to do. You might have to learn how to do something, but it might not have been something that you understood was even possible in the first place. I think that's cool when they do that. Or when they just like guide you to secrets you might not have been aware of. I think that stuff is cool when they do that, and less when they're like really tedious RPG ones where it's like, why don't you grind to level 99 and do everything in the game in under 2 hours? Yeah, it's giving you a new way to play the game, or like fun things to find in a game you are already possibly enjoying. Like they did say to go take a nap, so let's go take a nap. Let's go take a nap on the golden ship. Oh, you finished Umbra. Congrats. What do you think of the ending? Did you enjoy the ending? I was really normal about that ending. You're just like, maybe games not designed with achievements in mind don't need them now. And then you mastered like half the panel upon games because you have a brain problem. Yeah, like there is a broader thing you could say where okay, so to be clear, I'm prefacing this with I don't necessarily agree with this. I am just saying things that I've seen people talk about, and I do think they have a point. I've seen some people who kind of like don't really jive with the fact that they basically just are adding some extra gamification to the act of already playing a video game and adding checklists, and I get that. Like I said, I do them for some games if they're fun. If they're fun, but I can totally get behind people who are just kind of like, I don't give a shit about this. I'm not going to do it. I think that is a completely reasonable and fine stance to take. You get turned inside out by the final fight, but the actual ending was very sweet. It's so good. It's awesome. Well, what do you think? I'm sorry, you all know what's going on in my head right now when you say the phrase lucky star, right? I've never even seen it, but you put that phrase in front of me, and I just a little smirk comes on my mouth, and I'm just like, haha, you said lucky star. I haven't even seen Lucky Star. I don't even know what Timote even means. But I know of Lucky Star. I've seen like clips from it and whatever. From Mr. Lyrics of the OP. Okay, that's pretty funny. You know, like achievements and what they've done the game design. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is completely fair. That is totally fair. Like I said, I have not put any serious effort into getting them since like when I did Dark Savior on stream, which I think was like literally last year. Or maybe actually no, it was Cave Noir because I played Cave Noir this year. Otherwise, I just tend to go look at them after I finish playing a game, and then go, "Yep, this would suck. Yep, this would suck. Yep, this would suck. Oh, I did that. That's cool." And then I just kind of move on. Yeah, don't call Lily's invisible town strange. The Chrono Trigger X Lucky Star Kanata's Quarter of Time, is that an actual thing? I legitimately don't know. Some achievements hit like a chocolate cornet, some others hit like a balsamic vinegar. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. It is? It's a class. Okay, awesome. Oh, I don't have links blocked here, so you're free to link it. 16 years ago? Damn. Hold on, let me go open a tab to this for later for after stream. 1 second. I'm going to safeguard this so I remember to watch it after stream. Okay, there we go. Wait, where's my chat? There it is. Carrot, no, don't take the ring. Don't do it. Yeah, you could get cursed. Oh, once again, I've hit the D-pad. Once again, I've made that grave mistake of hitting the D-pad at all. Oh, now I can move. Okay, I was too afraid to move any further. Riverson? Wait, a shark called Riverson? Is, like, Riverson? Uh, Stop talking to me when I'm trying to move around, god damn it. Okay, wait, if it's a huge fish, calling it Riverson just makes me think Leviathan got extremely tortured into English or something, right? Unless Riverson is like an actual name for a giant fish. It's possible I am just lacking some basic information here. Okay, but the way they flew up looked like how ancient Roman enemies die, so I'm sorry. This series of events is not funny, but that was kind of funny. Are you okay? Sure, we're okay. Riba-san, Liba-san. Yeah. I am curious. Wait, can I is it let's see, has someone talked about this before on the internet? Riverson, Illusion of Gaia. I'm gonna look it up real fast. Oh wait, there's an entire fandom page with the actual kana. I found it. Ribayas. Yeah, Ribayas-san. I can't believe I can thank this random fandom wiki for this knowledge. Thank you, fandom wiki. That's the only time I'll ever say those words. Riverson is such a funny name, though. Oh, it's time for the meat. It's time for the yak leg. It was better than any food we'd ever had. We've had that in our inventory for probably a while now, considering we took that from Edward's Castle. We went to the Itori village. We went to the Moon Tribe village. We went to the ruins. Like we've just been carrying around that leg of meat with us for a while. I'm kind of concerned about the quality of it. Look, I just wanted to catch a fish. The Kraken becoming Clarkin in Secret of the Stars. Okay, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I love Lafleshia and Luthia. Or also Gorham, like Wood Gorham. Bird Golem. Luvia too was kind of like a gold mine for those. I never actually got too far in Secret of the Stars. I played it for like a little bit. I think I played it up to around the part where you fight that boss that's like a bunch of guys just named. Was it Bad Man or Bad Guy? It was one of the two. It was kind of funny. And I think I just kind of like tapered off around there because I just wasn't feeling it too much. This was like a million years ago. Was it Bad Bad? Really? Something is drifting here. What if there's like a red jewel inside of this though? We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. If anyone reads this, please save us. Sam. Bad Bad and his plan to turn an entire town into dogs for no reason? Into dogs. For what purpose? I guess to be fair, like for science, that's probably really fun. You just do the procedure that turns someone into a dog for fun to see if you could do it. I kind of understand. Yeah, maybe some people would be better off as dogs. That is true. Is it time to kill the fish? Extreme violence. Oh my god, we're just like stabbing the fish and then ramming them right into our mouth. Wait, this is awesome. Oh, we are so full of fish right now. Look what you're missing out on. There's so much fish here. We just ate like a dozen fish, Kara. You can have this fine feast for yourself too. Your first interaction with Tecmo's Secret of the Stars is an RPG Maker fan game with a ton of crossover content that also had Uncle Save as the save point. Awesome. The boxing match that only checks for boxing gloves when you enter the fight, so you can switch to your gun after it starts. That's fucked up. Yeah, yaks just kind of like shed their legs. That's normal. They just do that. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI stole the concept of fishing to feed people. If I were taller, I could reach the stars. Yes, Kara, very good. You need to eat more fish. Ah, the red star. Day 18, damn. Honestly, if it were me, I don't think I would have held up for 18 days. I think I would have lost my mind and tried to like. Would I have drowned myself? No, that's not a good way to go. I would be too scared. Yeah, also, are they just like scooping in ocean water into the mouths? I'm pretty sure you should absolutely not do that. Yeah, this is a crazy thing to do like 2 hours into this game. Oh, they're in the water. Oh, that's not good. It's okay, I can take them. I wanna show them my power. Check this out. Okay, they're not impressed. I can't body slam into the water. Wait, I've got this. I'm gonna play them some jams. Okay, they don't like. Oh, they're not hungry. Oh, they're just leaving. Okay. Day 21. I'm kind of impressed at how long they've let this bit go on for. Fish eyes have water, but is it like enough water to live on? I'm sorry, but the way he snapped into his sleeping position is kind of funny. Oh my god, wait, we fucking got scurvy? We contracted scurvy. Wait, this game is awesome. Wait, this game is awesome. We just got scurvy. Kara, stop yelling. I have scurvy. All right, let's go check out the dog. Let's go find our hero. Let's go see what he looks like. This is just the dog from Soul Blazer. This is what Turbo looks like, I'm pretty sure. It's just fucking Turbo. I think I just choked on air. I I don't know what to say about that one. That's fucking good. That's just Turbo, literally. It's just Turbo. It's our friend. I was not prepared for that to actually just literally be Turbo. Oh, that's good. That's good. Is it a developer's dog? I mean, I don't think so. I think Soul Blazer had quite a few like important animals, and it had a whole bit about reincarnation and stuff. So this could just be some later incarnation of Turbo, possibly, or maybe I'm just making shit up. But I could see that being perfectly plausible. God, I can't believe that dog is just Turbo. I am the jewel. Wait, your occupation is jeweler, but your name is Gem. Oh yeah, yeah. Take the jewels. There are now 5 jewels in the room. Oh wait, these give you stat ups too. Psycho power and dark power. I wonder if those are like new skills for Will and Friedan. Oh, that sounds important though. If they're new abilities, I want them. I definitely want them. Oh, rude. Oh, they were kissing and then they stopped when we walked in. And they're ashamed because the stranger came in and was watching them kiss each other. That's fair. That's reasonable. I would also be startled if a random child came into my room while I was kissing my girlfriend or wife or whatever. I get it. Okay, so Lily's safe, but what happened to everyone else? Oh, Lance is fine, actually. Wait, so Seth was there, Eric was there. What happened to those two? Wait, haven't seen Eric since last night. I guess he's fine too. Oh, I want to know what you get for 20 red jewels. It could be important. It could be life-changing. Although, honestly, even 12 with the strength up sounds pretty good too. Damage is damage. Number go up. That is something to strive for. What what is with the dude in the robes, like, looking out his window? Wait, does he come back? No, he's just gone. Wait. Oh, there was item in trash can. And also herb. Wait, a laborer? I mean, wait, if we don't know what the laborer is, we can tell the location and get a jewel, but we're lying. Oh, okay. Never mind. You can't scam them like that. But I mean, if I do find the laborer, I'm not gonna turn them in for a red jewel. That's kind of messed up. I do want the jewels. I do want them pretty badly. I am greedy, but I do have limits. There's just like a literal labor camp in the back part of this town. There's a lot going on in this game, I'm finding out. Oh, we need to go back there again. There's just a literal labor, but this is just a slave market. Did I come to get a labor? No. Wait, what happens if you say yes, though? Wait, is there something hidden in here? Can I look on the floor? Can I get between these two? No. Oh wait, this is Sam. We saw their letter when we were floating adrift. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Okay. Alright, well, this is messed up, but let's go look for that house on the corner. Hey, what's down here? Yeah, yeah, it's not slavery. It's just that they're laborers. They're laboring. It's fine. It's a little bit better. We have labor traders. But we can turn them in for a red jewel, but then I'd feel bad forever. Yeah, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, or delivery, rather. I just said delivery instinctively. I've never had DiGiorno. Oh, I thought that's what you were going for. Y- yeah, can you let us in? Oh, it's time. We get to break down a door. Oh, I was gonna use the psycho body check thing. I guess not. I was gonna get really excited to break down a door by exploding into it. It was gonna be awesome. Is there anything else we should? Oh yeah, you. Oh, okay. I have questions about that guy's little show where he set his hair on fire and then ran off. I don't think I understand the performance. Let's go see if we can talk to Kara and everybody else. Yeah, that seems like a trick with a excessively long cooldown on it, because now he is gonna go bald. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, it kinda limits his act. I wonder if this is like an actual dungeon or just a little side thing. No, this is like an actual. Okay. Well, why is there an extremely buff lizard man here? They seem pretty passive though. They're just kind of, they just walk at you very slowly. Wait, can you break this one? Okay, no, it just looked like it was damaged. So I was kind of curious if it was breakable or something. Elevator entrance. Okay, we need a key for that. God, they even have them like beating the slaves. And also, we can cut the chain with our flute. Okay, so there's 7 others. What is the okay, they have beholders here too, apparently. What the fuck is going on with this place being run by like lizardmen and beholders? Oh, there we go. That makes it that's a little bit easier. Okay, so 6 more. A secret room that blends into the wall. Watch for a wind blowing through cracks in the wall. It's gonna blow our hair around. It's interesting. But that could be in any room. I guess we'll keep an eye out for it. I feel like this is kind of like a messed up dungeon, or like, well, I guess the entire story behind it. But I mean, I guess Soul Blazer also had a share of kind of fucked up things anyway, so it's nothing too unusual, I guess. Like Soul Laser did have someone just blow themselves up. So what do those switches actually? Wait, there's one more up here. Wait, was this closed before? It wasn't. It might have been. Oh, I already forgot about looking for that wooden hidden entrance though. What if it has a red jewel? It could be really important. It's okay. We're strong now. When you were a kid, you were like, "Why do they have green hair and beards but a white mustache?" Awesome. But the first starts with the village being burning down. A couple times I get wiped off the map. Yeah, it's just mostly like the escalation of events in this game's first few hours feel really funny. It's just something about the pacing of it all. Who's winning, me or my childhood? I mean, so far I'm doing fine. I am enjoying this game. It's good. So far, this is feeling like child me was into another really good game that I'm now getting to play as an adult, except this time it was a game I didn't finish. Wait, there's one more. Oh, up there. I don't think you can smash through that if you run across this, though, right? No. Maybe you do this some other way. Oh, wait, are we gonna learn something cool here? Because you already saw a dark space. Or is it just to turn back into Will? That's a lot less cool. I thought it'd be for a new actual ability. Oh wait, is that because the hidden wall is in this room? Oh, that's such a good way to do it. Look, like they said, your hair would start blowing if you're by the door. Oh, and then we get to another dark space. Oh wait, no, this is something new for Friedan. Are we gonna get Dark Friar? That was the first thing in the actual manual. Yeah, it's Dark Friar. Oh, I guess we can use that to go kill the one enemy that was too far to reach. I love how they keep having to use the word dark. The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight Frieden can use. Alright, I guess we can go kill that one worm. I'm curious what the original kana for that was. I can't imagine it was meant to be friar that way. The translation's a bit funny. It's good. It is very of the era. Alright, let's behold the power of the Dark Friar. That's pretty good. Okay, so 5 more and okay, we can take the elevator now. Was this 5 or was it 4? I kind of wasn't focusing on counting too much. Well, whatever. I'm sure it's pretty hard to miss them anyway. I would assume. Dark Flyer? Yeah, I could see that. Wait, no, not this way. Whoops. Yeah, I was thinking also about Friar spelled that way too, instead of what they went with, which is just really funny. Dark Friar is a fucking enemy you would see in Shining Force, it feels like. I think we go. Yeah, you jump off over here. Call it an air fryer. And then when I turn back to Will, I can go clearly, you don't own an air fryer. I feel like there was this point briefly where air fryers were starting to become a thing, and some people were kind of adamantly, no, air fryers are useless. Why would you ever want one? They don't do anything. And now everyone understands they're actually kind of fucking awesome. Not that you need them, not that they're mandatory to have in your kitchen, just that they're kind of awesome. Yeah, the Dark Fire is actually pretty strong since it pierces through enemies. And it's honestly kind of a hot button to use. Makes fighting things way easier. You don't even have to be near them. You don't like the basket ones from what you use with the bigger, more oven-like ones? Yeah, that's fair. Mostly ends up used for mozzarella sticks. Honestly, it's a good-ass use. Oh no, I want some mozzarella sticks now. What have you done to me? I could go for some mozzarella sticks. That'd be awesome. Every home kitchen can be fully functional by just having a hot plate, microwave, convection oven, a toaster oven, and an instant pot. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, no, there's a second key. Oh wait, is it back in this room? Maybe it's on one of the skeletons. We can simply look at all these fine skeletons. Oh, wait, found it. It was just shining on the floor. New shining game title, Shining on the Floor. Your little sister makes homemade ones with block cheese and panko. Oh, oh, oh. That would hit so hard right now. I had a small dinner today, so I'm like, I'm not hungry, but I could see myself getting a little peckish in like another hour or so. Oh, a song to restore memories. Wait, hang on. May you have the prison key and the melody of the wind. I mean, sure, but also I gotta free this person. Oh, did we just give it to him? Oh, we did. Okay. It was automatic. Let's just go. All right, we have freed exactly 8 slaves. That's all we got. We saved 8 of them. The rest of them, wherever they are, don't know, can't do anything about it, but we saved 8 of them. But thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a good name. I wish I sometimes had follower names turned on screen. Should I say that one out loud? I don't know if I should. No, fuck it, I'll say it. The username that just followed me, quote, only follow bottoms. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna say to that? I can't say anything about that. It's the vibe. Your favorite you've gotten is 500 kids with Toyohime? Holy fuck. Are they just imagining themselves in like a fucking 24/7 orgy with Toyohime? Honestly, it's kind of powerful. Alright, we gotta go play a song for what's his face? For Lance. That's your alt. Listen, would a bottom have a virtual highlight world record? Yeah, because those two aren't connected, actually. I feel like I'm back in the womb. Okay, wait, Eric, you just made this really fucking weird, buddy. Eric, I'm gonna need you to never say never say those words ever again, Eric. Do not talk about Listen, we're playing the Song of Memory, and Eric is now eagerly trying to. I'm not gonna say the word I was about to say. He's trying to remember his time in the womb. That's good. He's wombinating. That's an extremely cursed word. Thank you. The act of ruminating upon being back in the womb. All right, Lance, how you doing, buddy? I love I'm pretty sure like 90% of the clips of this channel are me making horrible noises or me just vocalizing truly terrible things. I mean, well, no, that one's not truly terrible. It's just funny. Wait, why didn't an alert flag? Oh, there it goes. Thank you for the sub. Only follow bottoms. Welcome in. This feels like this feels kind of like a local celebrity came in and was like, you know what? I kind of like the vibes of this place. You little fucking bottoms. Yeah, sure. There's an inventor. Let's go meet them. Oh, it's Will's lost cousin. The fucking pacing in this game. Okay, we dealt with the whole slave labor. Oh no, we didn't really deal with the issue. We dealt with a single mine, walked back to town, fixed Lance's memory, and then we just discovered that, oh, Will's long lost cousin might just be hanging out over here in the fucking woods. The pacing in this game is amazing. I like how the knocking sound is the same sound as like the hit impact of like hitting a wall or whatever with the flute. Oh, she's hitting enemies actually, not walls. This person's thinking, Kara, you can't just call someone smelly, even if it's true. But also, I mean, in general, damn bitch, you live like this? Never mind, we have to kill this person. We have to kill him. You can't wear the same clothing for a fucking month. Go to hell. Lance. Okay, Lance, I'll cut you some slack. We've been through some shit together. The 4 inventions. Alright, I would assume this thing first. That's an oxygen tank. It's got 1 minute's worth of air. Airplane wings. Hidden in the desert because you need a runway to take off and the body's too big. It's a telescope. It's a camera that takes 30 minutes. Well, I mean, you gotta get started somehow. The middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. Yeah, Cygnus, pretty obvious Saga Frontier reference. Yeah, sure, let's just go there, whatever. If you're asking me to go somewhere, I'm gonna go there. Well, what the hell else am I doing? I wonder how many red jewels I've missed up to this point. I mean, as far as I can tell, you can't really backtrack, so I I can't have any regrets. I just have to live my life the best I can. Jewels are kind of a FAQ and replay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Mm, Turbo Screen probably had one. Yeah, I've been pretty bad about checking pots, honestly. But what if I miss the psycho power at 20? A pattern in the rocks. Is there a pattern in the rocks? There's two up here. I sure hope they're not telling me to actually find something here. Washa, welcome in. So there's more rocks over here. Okay, so they're not gonna say anything else. That's fine. Is there anything buried somewhere, I wonder? I mean, there could be, but is there one? Is there one really? Lily, are you messing with me? Hey, can I move these? I just thought about that. No. Huh. So it's like these wings have a couple rocks, and then there's one over here, and that's it. Well, there's one over here too. Mysterious. I could always consult the manual. It could be time. I could finally get to look at the manual and see if it says anything useful. I need to poke around more first. I am definitely a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around. That's a great question that I can't answer for you, but Lily, there could be a pattern. I'll believe anything. Yeah, we're level on a gaming. I need to like take a picture of every quadrant in this room and put it together in obsidian just to feel something. Huh. And there's like none down here, right? Yeah. All right, we can pull out the SNES manual and see what it says about this. Well, because I'm kind of curious. Oh, Flo, welcome in. How was your Rayman today? All right, hold on. Let's pull out our secret weapon. Whoops, there it is. Let's see. Let's scroll down and see what it says. Wait, is this the ninth jewel we've missed? Yeah, this is the number of jewel. Oh my god, we've missed that many already. That's horrible. Anyway, diamond mine. There was like 3 more in town. Holy fuck. And 3 more in I'm gonna die. All right, here we go. Talk to everyone and wander to every corner. In one corner. Oh, you just find one of the moon tribe down there? Check 14. Let me see. You have to actually do that shit? That's fucked up. They make you turn in a slave to get a red jewel? Demonic behavior. Alright. Whoops. Where's my chat? Nope, that's not my chat. There we go. You finished it. It was fun. I'm glad you played through it. It was kind of all the way towards the end, but not bad. Awesome. Alright. You fucker. You. Don't you coo at me. Get back here. Oh, okay. Bye. Fair enough. See, when Lily was talking about the rocks, I thought I was supposed to figure something out with their positioning, and I'm like, I don't know. I It's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. Was it? It was the one that was kind of. Is that the tail area? Is that correct? I don't remember like the red star's placement relatively. I guess it wasn't the tail, right? No, they're just telling you you're wrong, idiot. I don't actually remember. No, okay, it was the left foot. Okay. I was like trying to remember based on the raft ride where you're looking up the stars, but I'm like, I don't know how the orientation matters to anything going on here. I don't know. Oh, bye. Oh, we're being called a strong boy now. Look at these things. Look at them, they're awesome. These are just like big versions of the little like slinky guys from Soul Blazer. Awesome. Wait, those guys are also awesome. Whoops, wrong button. These are some good enemies. I like this. And they have rocket punches too. Awesome. I don't know if those can actually hurt you, but the way they blow up is kind of distressing. Oh, I think that's number 6. Yeah, I do think the flute lunge is pretty cool. I do like it. It's cool. It does extra damage. Oh, that's to a different screen. What do you mean the back of the garden? Wait. Alright, there's a lot going on here. Maybe I should go back to... Do I remember how far I got in this? So, I do know I got to the... Oh, what was the dungeon name? It was the place that has, like, those vampires as a boss or whatever. But I never finished it. I only know about the boss fight 'cause I watched someone else play it, like, years later. But I never finished it myself. I got lost at some point, and then I don't know, I guess I just got distracted and never went back to it. But I have no idea how far that even is into the game. I feel like I should go back and actually finish that first screen that I left. But also, there's 5 enemies left here, so why not finish this too? Oh, you actually can block that. Amazing. Okay. Would be nice if we found a dark space to turn it into a free dance so we did more damage. Because these guys actually kind of hurt a little bit. So you want to go down. I think I have to like go all the way back around though. Yeah, all the way back over here. Unless we can't go over there yet. The answer might be we're not doing that yet. That's fine too. Yeah, I remember getting just like really lost in there for some reason. I don't even remember if the layout was actually confusing or if it was just like me being bad. Wait, so. Oh no, this just loops back together into the same. Oh, but there might be another exit down here though, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the other part of this room. Okay. Wait, cool statue. Wait, the statue wants to kill me. But it's okay, because I'm just gonna grab this chest and then walk away. It's fine. Okay, I gotta go. Are you supposed to like pull it? I don't know. I'm leaving. It's scary. Oh, it's not even an actual enemy. It's just like an obstacle, I guess. What's this ball? Fits in the crystal tile. Okay. Oh, it's probably those two that I saw near the entrance. I think I saw some platforms that weren't moving, so I assume that probably turns those back on. Herb. Okay, we're healthy. It's nice that HP ups just also restore your HP. It's very convenient. I do wonder with how incredibly brisk the pacing in this game is. I do wonder how long it actually is. I've been under the impression it's on the shorter side. I still think that's the case. Oh, yeah, let's try this here. Yep, okay. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. I do like how Will's apparently so talented with his flute that he can just like parry. Wait, they did an animation just for this? That's awesome. I like how he can parry these like golems rocket punches with the flute. What if I just ignore the statue? Okay, it's totally fine. You can just ignore it. Do not engage. I assume they're gonna give us free dance soon, so we can start shooting some of these golems we can't reach. With the power of the Dark Friar. Alright, dead ends here. Okay, I guess we just come back here later. Unless there's like another path over here that takes you to dark space, that's also possible. But I think the answer is no, we just gotta come back here later. Although they did say they get the crystal balls in clockwise order, but we like literally can't proceed over there. Well, we'll worry about it later once we check these other areas. There's stuff to kill, there's progress to make. Oh wait, no, does this switch control the front side? Are you gonna do this to me? I think that's a yes. This was blocked before, wasn't it? Let's keep going up here first. Oh, we can't reach those golems, so never mind, we can reach them. Oh, there's a chest right there, but we can't get it. I think we need to go, like, take the ramp over there or something. Okay. I assume that might have the next crystal ball for us. No, there's dark space right there. Whatever, let's go back in. I assume just gotta do. Oh wait, but we can't safely. Okay, that's definitely for later. Because you would need an actual range attack to activate that one without getting stuck. Although if that's the case, how would you get to this dark space then? Is that actually the case? Is there no other way to? Hmm. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Maybe there's something else we can do first. Because I'm pretty sure if we go... Yeah, if we go hit this button again, we can see what this change is. Okay, so it doesn't affect this corner, that one switch. Yeah, everything here is still the same. Okay. I just had to make sure. I didn't know. Does that change us being able to get to that chest? No, because this is in the way. Maybe try and do that, you're gonna get stuck there. Okay. Let's hop down here. So far, this is a pretty cool dungeon. I enjoy it. Oh wait, when you step on this tile, it makes a sound. Interesting. Wait, can we move this over? Oh, no, but you can't pull them or anything. Oh wait. Oh, if you break their sword. Okay. I see you've taken damage in this dungeon. No achievement for you. Yeah. Okay, and then we can use the ramps on the top side. Okay. Okay, I need to start blocking those. I get too into doing my lunging attacks and then I don't block. But also, more damage. There's also a chest over... Whoop! There's a chest up here. Can we get to this right now? No. Let's go check. No, let's go down. So if we go back here, we should be able to get this one chest now. After we break these 2 blocks again. But now the issue is... Am I supposed to come back here later? Because I don't know how to get into this dark space. Maybe that's just for later. We can just keep checking. We can keep progressing for now. All the enemies are gone here, so that part's done. Oops. Alright, let's go check top left this time. No, I was tricked. I do like how this is one of those games where getting a single point of strength feels absolutely amazing. Okay, this just loops you back to the start, unless you... You can probably just, like, fight against momentum and stop in the middle. Oops, I need to run up once I hit this ramp. Like, in theory, if you go hit this ramp and then just hold... No, not left that early, but... Yeah, you can just stop yourself here. Okay, buddy, could you get out of this hallway, please? Thank you. I swear to God, these slinkies are so threatening on the backside. I don't like that. They're fucked up and evil. Okay, whatever. Dark space! Just in time, because we're about to die. Alright. Gaia, fix it. Gaia, please. Alright, we're strong. We're big and buff now. I do think it's kind of funny how dungeons are basically built around having a point where you can kind of go sickos mode as Freedan since he's so much stronger. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, there's one more enemy back there. Okay. Wait, they're down there somehow. Can we piss off this statue from here? Oh, we can probably shoot him with dark fire. And then he'll get mad. We'll break the sword. Think we just pull him over? Oh, we probably have to pull him up a little bit first, right? Yeah. Yeah, Quintet, they're pretty good at the whole game making business. They have some good ideas. Yeah, whatever. Let's take this path. Let's not take the big jump just yet. I kind of want to see what else is down here first. We do have a new statue. I sure hope I don't have to move that one around. It's so lazy. Alright, whatever. Let's take it. Oh, these two go to two different boxes. That's messed up. We gotta come back and take the top path too. However, that's ball. We're almost at our full, our first full row of HP. Yeah, that's true. Those guys, those are also ball. That is extremely true. What is it? Yeah, you gotta go down here. Then we gotta take the top ramp, right? Yeah, the top one up there. Herb. Okay, so we're done here. We need to go back to the bottom right chamber and see what's the deal with that one switch we need Friedan to shoot. It might be something important. It might be. Well, actually, no. That unlocks another dark space, so it might be like a new skill for Friedan. It might actually be like super duper important. Oh wait, you can't go back this way. That's not how this works. Oh, no, I think there's like a ramp in the top left you can take or something. I just need to remember how to actually go back there, which that's an issue. Okay, well, no, it was not by going up here. I should have healed. It's whatever. Fine. It don't matter. It's not a wait, no, you can oh no, you can go over here. Right. Okay, we're out of this section. We can use this ball. Okay, it looks kind of funny, Frieden doing the strafing on the really tiny ledge like this. I think that's good. I think that's good. But Frieden, get your shit together. Use the ramp. There you go. Oh no, enemy. You may shoot it from over here out of curiosity. I doubt it, but nah, okay. I think there's a way to jump up on that side. I just need to remember how to get back there. Oh yeah, also there's this guy. What do you mean Darkfire does 9 points of damage? Yeah, that's 2023 AAA gaming stuff, walking on tiny ledges like that. That is for the most modern games. More damage. Good deal. Alright. So, we're done in the top side of this room. We still have stuff to do down here. Like killing a shitload of slinkies, apparently. It's like if Uncharted was made in '93. So true. Oh, that's actually the our full first row of HP now. That's ball. Okay, so now we need to go back to that one dark space area now. The one that I needed Frieden to actually get to, and then we'll see what's there, and then I guess we're done with the first part of this dungeon. Well, I say first part, I don't know if there's more or not after we use the 4 balls, honestly. If there is one complaint I have about this game, it's that I just wish it didn't have double tap to dash. Oh, damn it. Because I can feel my thumb getting tired of mashing double tapping directions all the time. My poor, weak human thumb. Wait, honestly, if that's the worst complaint I can have about a game, that's a pretty fucking good thing, right? Wait, there was a dark space here the entire time. Did this let you turn the fade in, or is it just like for Will? No, it was just a save point. Okay. I never went to this part of the room. I didn't know there's a dark space here. I could have been getting healed the entire time. Whatever. We didn't actually die, so it doesn't matter. What was the corner with the switches? I think it was this one, bottom left. Yeah, okay. Alright, I assume this has to be a new trick for Frieden, right? No, it's just a Will statue. For what purpose? Why would I want to become well, I guess there are statues you gotta move here. Well no, Frieden can do those too. Okay, but more importantly, there is also a chest in the backside that I don't know how to get to, so we gotta do that too. Wait, can Frieden destroy these? Okay, well, not like that. Oh shit, no he can't. Okay, so that's a pretty good reason to want to use Will here. Um, yeah, Frieden's so cool. He can do anything except break those two statues. Right, so wait, where's that one chest is right over here. Oh, the answer is I hit the switch that takes you to it. Never mind, I'm a genius. Alright, great work everyone, we're leaving. Wait, what if well, let's go save. In case this is like actually a boss fight. I don't know if this is like part one of the dungeon, or if this is actually just, no, that was the dungeon, now it's boss fight time. Could go either way. Okay, nope, it's boss fight. That did a lot of fucking damage real fast. Okay, but also so did I. So I can't complain. That was unfortunate. I was really greedy about that shot. Whatever. Go to hell. Look, a mystic statue. I will never get tired of looking at that inventory screen. It's so cool. Quintet just knew how to make menus that were fucking awesome. Like, Soul Blazer's inventory also looks really cool. Um, the entire, I forget what the box thing in Terra Enigma is called, like the box with, Yomi and all your inventory and stuff there. That's also fucking awesome. They just had like an incredible style for that kind of thing. Oh, we're falling. That's probably not good. What do you mean grab the airplane? Sure, whatever. Just jump off. Fuck it. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, that's not awesome. Wait, hold on. That's not awesome at all, actually. Neil, can you fucking lock in? Okay, there you go. Like, that would have been fine if Will could double jump, because then obviously before he hits the floor, he would just, jump at the before he hits the floor. That would be fine. But he doesn't. He can't do that. Will can't double jump. Also, yeah, it's crazy that they just did this because they could. This game is just like they're just doing shit and it's awesome the entire time. The same as the shape of Moo. That accursed name. Wait, are we just going straight there? Wait, this is awesome. Is that the airplane that needs a runway? Yeah, I believe it said the body of the plane was there sitting in the desert, and it was. We're just fucking Neil. There are I I don't think some of the people on this plane should be. What are we doing? I don't think this is a great idea. We have some of the people on board are a little less adventure prone. Did we just literally land in? Did we just fucking go from the Sky Garden right into the next dungeon instantly by way of grabbing a plane and then parachuting off of it and just going here? Why is this game the best fucking game ever? Amazing. But yeah, I think it said the body was being hidden in the desert since it needed the runway, and and those were just like the wings that were sitting in his house, or like a set of wings or something. Wait, what do you mean zero enemies? I see one right here. Oh, it's yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. You've made your point. Gaia, have you seen the shit that's been going on right now? Okay, Gaia has nothing to add to that. What if I want to go in here first? Oh, the palace. Wait, the Palace of Vampires. Yeah, Gaia ain't care. Gaia don't give a fuck. All right, well, sorry. Hope you get better. I gotta go. Lovely jewel, though. Okay, so you can talk to these skeletons after you slap them. Oh, but they have the same dialogue, though. Wait, I was trying to move. I missed the dialogue. Is it gonna replay? Nope, it's lost. Neil, what did you get us all wrapped up into? Oh, my drinky straw. My straw made a funny noise. Alright, so I think there's two other staircases here. Let's go look at this one real fast. Then wait, what's the one up? Oh wait, no, where does this one go? This just keeps going down. Hold on, well, let's go check the other staircase too. Oh, yeah, great room. Okay, never mind. We'll go back up. There's jack shit there. Lily, you should probably not go in the coffin. That seems incredibly dangerous and ill-advised. But okay, never mind. Okay, what is this stone? Oh my god, our inventory is getting really full. Purifies fountain in palace. Sure. Okay, we have 2 slots left. I'm getting a bit worried. Hopefully this dungeon doesn't need any other, like, key items or whatever. Wait, oh, do the enemies respawn if you don't kill them all in one pass here? That's interesting. Oh wait, no, there's no force drop here though. It doesn't actually matter. Oh, people were being brought here from Phaedrae, and we were kind of beating the shit out of them. That's our bad. I didn't know. Look, they were enemies, they were attacking me, they were aggressive, they were scary. I had to beat the shit out of them. It was entirely self-defense. Okay, wait, no, hang on. The slave traders were here too. It's okay that I beat them up. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. I mean, yeah, fuck you too, dude. The result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. Regress, welcome in. I guess we'll just go back to the top and see if everyone else just a vampire couple lives in the coffins. Good for them. Wait, the vampires are also using people for slave labor? What? Why is there so much slave labor in this game? It's like I'm reading a damn isekai novel or something. Yeah, just like Valkyrie Profile. Also a game with some slave labor and some bad shit going on. Yeah, actually, what the hell do people do now that they've been saved here? They're still like in this underwater palace. It seems like their life has kind of gotten fucked over. Top floor is a passage leading to Mu. Okay. Isekai to the same world of the flute and this pig. That's true. It's free real estate. As long as you can take care of the fact that there's two vampires who are here. So wait, where the hell am I actually going? Does this door open? No, it doesn't. I might have missed the room where everyone else kind of fucked off to. Yeah, low rent housing. Oh wait, no, there was that one staircase over here, actually. I forgot to check this one. Of course, it was the one guy I missed who had, like, a really important item. God damn it. Alright, I assume that opens the door on the top floor. This is not the right way. I think it's back downstairs and over to the right. Yeah, they just really take you right to the next dungeon after that little interlude. What the hell? This game's awesome. Alright, well, this is where I got stuck as a kid last time, so I have to make up for my past sins. I have to fix my past regrets. Also, kind of awesome music. I assume I can't go underwater, right? Nope. There's like a little hole in the floor here or something, like on the wall. Wonder if I can break this. Nope. Okay. I should probably stop getting hit by literally everything. I think that might be a good. Oh. Oh god, there's teleporting enemies now. The chest is empty. You can't do that. That's actually a crime. Why would you do that to me? And what is this enemy that's just like a blue pulsating circle? Mysterious enemies. Okay, well, they can be shoved through enemies at least. I don't know if they, like, do damage when you touch them, but I don't wanna risk that right now. I almost sprinted right into it. It's okay, just don't get hit, it's fine. I should probably just well, I think if you die, you come back on the same screen, so I guess using an herb doesn't really matter. But also, there's a certain thrill to running around on 2 HP the entire time. It keeps things very exciting. Never mind, I picked up a heal. It's over, there's no more fun. The Room of Hope. Alright. I guess we'll have something to put on that later. Oh, okay, you can pull these with the flute. Weird obstacle. Maybe they have some other use later on. This place does feel kind of big so far for a dungeon you kind of get shoved into right after finishing another dungeon. Or at least so far, just from seeing that there's clearly like a section where you drain the water and get access to like a second part of the dungeon. It's a little intimidating. Oh, don't die. Yeah, we're moving right along. That's true. Oh, wait, no, this just loops back in. Okay. Whatever, we don't need to heal. Just keep picking up 5 HP pickups. It's fine. It's empty. Why are all these damn boxes empty? I'm gonna kill you. Very interesting room layout. Are you trying to tell me something here? God fucking damn it. Okay, so we can go put that in the hope room. Yeah, I guess we need to keep an eye out any other time we see two of those statues. Yeah, th- it's some real La Mulana energy now. Alright, let's use the statue over here. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, with four of them appearing all dramatically like that, I thought they were gonna say a little bit more instead of just vague posting at me and then fucking off. If we drain the water, I wonder if that means if I should backtrack to earlier screens now or like basically just run back to the start and go back through the rooms. Oh, wizards can appear down. Okay, whatever. There's a ramp over there if I really want to. Or I can just walk up here. Maybe he'll teleport over. No, he won't. He's kind of a dick. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance and then just kind of like work our way back forwards to there now that we have access to the lower part of these rooms. Although I guess there's even more water to drain, so we didn't open up everything. We just opened up some rooms. I think this is the entrance over here. Let's make sure. You ever walked down a hall blocked by a strobing energy hoop before? Yeah, it's kind of a new thing for me, the strobing energy hoops. It's pretty exciting though. I'm a fan, honestly. Is this another statue room? Okay, it's another room of hope. So we know there's one of those right next to the entrance. That's pretty easy to remember. And I bet putting the statue there gets you access to whatever's in this chest. Actually, that's all that's over here. So I guess next time we get a statue, we'll just take it right back to the entrance and then deal with that. All right, let's see what we can do in this room. There's another chest we can't get to here. However, free dan time? Maybe? It's free dan time. Okay. It's time to get big and strong. Okay, but like, how do the vampires factor into all of this? Did they just like show up here? Or are vampires normal? If I had one complaint about the radar here, I kind of wish it wouldn't show underwater enemies on it. Actually, I think that's fine. At least you know where they are. Yeah, it's probably fine like that, honestly. Oh wait, can you use the funny ball to... Hold on, can you do this? Okay, sort of, but also this guy's in the way. Well, never mind. It worked out perfectly. Those wizards are kind of asshole enemies, though. They are kind of rude. Let's wait, what's up here? Yeah, okay, so there are these little like holes in the wall. Actually, wait, in the manual, I think I saw that Will gets like a slide or something. I guess you probably learned that here. I missed. Nice. Oh wait, can you? Oh, you can't actually hit it that way. Oh, okay. Wait, what about this one? Huh. That might be too slow. Well, actually, I bet they don't. They probably don't stack. Okay, yeah, no, it was just you just hit one button. So far, I don't quite understand how I get stuck here as a child, but also I'm fully aware there's probably a lot more to this dungeon. But so far, I'm mostly like, this seems pretty straightforward. Oh, yep, there it is. New power for Will. The Psycho Slider. Okay, that's a great name. Oh, so now we gotta go check all those little cracks we saw on the wall. Alright. I think we've seen like 3 of them so far to this point. Of course, the real question is, do I remember where I saw them? The answer is don't ask me complicated questions. I can't answer that shit. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's right here. So wait, this takes you... But there's no way to get up that ramp, right? Oh no, there is. Okay, wait, the slide does kind of wild damage though. Wait, the slide might be like cracked. Like, it feels kind of dangerous. I know it's gonna get me into trouble, but also it's pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely gonna get me into trouble, but also it's really fun, so I can't stop it. Oh no, there's a stat. Okay, so we gotta look for something to the south that statue's looking at. Oops, too far. Was it like right about here the statue was? Yep. God damn it. Another statue of hope. Okay, so we need to take this one back to the entrance. Yeah, it does seem like the iframes with it are fucking huge at least, so you can't get murdered while trying to slide into something. You'll just go through them. Or you'll just like stop in front of them and you can just walk away. But that is fucked up levels of damage. It's really good. Oh, that would have told you where the item was if you hadn't figured it out yet. Okay. Now, the next exciting question is, how do I get back to the entrance from here? Wait, is this the right way or... Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm hoping this is a shortcut that just takes us to... yeah, okay. I'm assuming it should let us pick up the chest right behind us, and then I don't know where else we go after that, but whatever, we can just go recheck all the rooms again. They said the same thing as last time, get some new material. Oh, it was a ritual. Okay, we have 2 item slots. If I get 2 full, I guess I'll begrudgingly use an herb. Like, you can't just use the jewels, right? There's no way to. You can, in fact, simply use the jewels. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's enough. We don't need to use all of them. I just wanted to make sure I had some extra space. That's extremely funny. I was like sitting on all of them, like, wow, when do I get to go back to a town and turn these in? Although I guess now the question is, when the hell do I get to go like claim my new rewards from that guy? So I guess we can go back along this normal route and see what else we can get access to now. There was like one other chest that was like 2 layers deep we should be able to get to now. Assuming I can remember. Oh, might be right here actually. Yeah, wait, was it this right here? Yeah, except I don't know how to get down there. Let's go check over here. Do you have to go? Whoops. Okay, look, Bozo. Look, could you come down here so I can slide at you? Listen, come over here. Okay. So we needed a way to climb down like one floor, basically. Okay, but also fuck that wizard. There's two of them. Whatever. Okay, now I'm starting to see how this place can be a little complicated to navigate through. Okay, this is what we wanted. We can finally go down. But also, there's a wizard there. Buddy, get over here. Or should I go over? No, no. Let's check out this room first. I cannot believe how strong that slide is. That's actually kind of fucked up. It's really good. I do hope I can finish this place tonight, though, because I have a feeling if I don't, I'm gonna like forget the entire layout really fast. Okay, if we can kill this last wizard, we're done in this room, I think. But also, he's kind of being a jackass. Is there a wall to... Okay, no. Let's go back up. So, I guess we might be looking for both another statue, possibly, and also another statue room. I don't know if there's like another set of those, but if there are, we're still missing both of them. Alright, Chest, are you a statue? Okay, that's not the statue I was thinking of, but that's also a statue, so I guess that's probably good. We don't know where to use it yet, but... I mean, there is one other path we didn't... Um... Yeah, we need to go back down this way. Oh, do we? Well, no. Go down through this room. Go down through here. We're all done in this room. There's nothing else in this room. This looks like a good room to put down a statue. But we're kind of missing one, so it's not that exciting yet. I guess we need to go back around to kind of like the eastern part of this dungeon because I feel like there's probably rooms over there we just didn't explore at all. But at least it feels like progress. Did I ever play Monster Girl Quest Paradox? No, I've heard friends talk about it. Friends and acquaintances. I've never played it myself. I think I have a new follower, Shadonic, who I believe they mentioned they had played 5 billion hours of it. I don't, they might not be around right now, but I think they mentioned it. I've heard it's quite good. It's got a job and race system. Wait, you've got my attention. Wait, the other statue was just right here? Oh. It's also tiered. Is this like a secret game where it's like, it's for perverts, parentheses, hentai, and also for perverts, parentheses, mechanics? Is it like one of those kinds of games? Very yes. Oh, this sounds like something I need to get on. As usual, I don't give a shit about the porn, but if the gameplay is awesome, I'm in. Yeah, I assume there's no reality in which you can ever stream it. Unless you have like the quickest draw ever on one of those buttons to like trigger something to block the game on stream. It is censored in Twitch friendly. Okay, that's pretty funny. I guess for those, there's a will, there's a way. An ancient burial ground for the people of Mu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Macaw does that too. He streams lots of games that are extremely dangerous and just has a button that will cover up the game feed with a Conan the Barbarian gif if it looks like something spicy is about to come up. It's pretty fucking funny. I mean, oops, I just banged my controller against my desk. If I played it, it would just be on my own time because I've heard it's incredibly long. Although I guess Moontown, you might be interested in the Twitch safe version. That can be your next Zaku Zaku actors. Wait, it's not finished. It's still in progress and it's apparently 5 billion hours long? Oops. Correct? Damn. The dev is still working on a final route. So wait, is it just... But is someone just like translating everything as it comes out, or an epilogue route? Okay, okay. Making sure I didn't miss talking to one of these spirits. Oh, he's just okay. Wait, hang on. Is this the entire dungeon? Oh, you appear to have a giant cartoon bomb behind you, Eric. Was I supposed to be Freedan for this? I sure hope not. I think I was supposed to be Freedan for this. But with the complete lack of damage I was doing and the 5,000 damage I was taking. Where is the nearest dark space that can turn us into Freedan, though? I think this one just turns you into Will, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. There might have been one, two. I don't remember. Actually, no. We would have gotten to that one from. No, so back when we got here, the water level was still up here, so no, we had to have come from this direction. And we had to have been freed in at that point, because that's where we got the Psycho Slider. So if I follow this backwards, I should be able to turn back into Freedom. Because that fight doesn't seem like a good time if you're playing as Will. There's a point. Wait, what's the dark space over there? Oh god. Okay, this might be getting complicated. I just want to turn back into my guy. That's well, okay. No. Let's go let's go down here. We'll take the slide route, even though that's kind of a bad idea if we're trying to turn into Freedom, so we can't backtrack this way then. Oops. Wait, no, this is where we start. I just went in a circle like a jackass. Gaia, can you just turn me into Freedom, please? No? Okay. There's a V and that's also 3 parts in 100 hours? Goddamn. Perverts are out there just making Kami gay for the thrill of it. Okay, where the hell was the one dark space that lets you turn into Freedom? Is doable with Will? Yeah, I could just try it again. Maybe I should just give it a few more shots with it before I switch to my big strong man. Yeah, they'll let you know the bomb is active. It is dangerous. It's there. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna kill Eric. I would simply beat the boss. That's a good point. Hold on, let me get in front of the door and then take a sip of water. Also, welcome in, both of you. All right, let's do it again, but also let's do it better. Okay, okay. So that just fires in one direction. Oh god, this is a nightmare. That's scary. That is deeply scary. You've been watching in bed for the past hour. Awesome. I mean, even if I burn through all my herbs, I don't feel good about that one. Although I guess nothing's stopping me from just going in there, burning everything, and just kind of slugging it out to the bitter end. And then if I die, I can just reload my save. No big deal. It's mostly that I don't know how to effectively use the slide in that fight, kind of like busting it out on a dime. That part's scary. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I need to, like, not do that. Everything I did there was just dog shit terrible. Okay, this is kind of a fucked up nightmare. I get it. I see the vision. The vision's fucked up and evil. This is so much more brutal compared to the bird. Possibly not helped by having to do this run back every time you die to go heal. The hardest mandatory boss fight, so you shouldn't feel bad about using more potions than you usually do. That's good, because I think I've only used like one before up to this point. I need to get an attempt off the floor where I don't eat shit and lose half my health within the first 2 seconds. I need to get like a good start going before I feel good about even starting to use items. I think I need to back off the instant one of them does their spinny projectiles. Oh god, let me out of your fucked up Thunderdome. Oh, that was horrible. That was a horrible plan. Okay. This is rough. This is fucked. I feel like I understand with Freedom you would lose the slide iframes, but I feel like having dark fire access would be at least a little bit useful when it's too scary to go in, although honestly it does take a really long time to charge. Although I'm still confused how, as a kid, I got stuck in this dungeon, but it wasn't due to the boss fight. I got stuck finishing the something about this dungeon normally got me stuck. I don't know what that could have been. I kind of wish I had those old like save files or save states lying around because I'm kind of curious what was the big stopping point. I I got stuck in the corner. No 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 no. Okay, we're just resetting if I die this attempt, obviously. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, no, 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 no. Okay, I need to fucking back off and chill. Okay, that's not good. I'm dead. Fucking god damn it. Okay. That was pretty good though. Okay, I just need to resetting, obviously. Okay, I need to just I can do it. I just need to like fucking relax. You don't get back spent hers when you respond. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was fine when it was just the one, but now that I dipped into the whole supply, obviously that's different. Although I guess ironically, if I'd restarted over that just one spent herb, I would have had it that attempt. So it goes. This fight is like fucked up and demonic though. Like I'm kind of surprised how brutal it is. You gonna send me stuff in DMs? Yeah, go for it. Well, I won't look at it till afterwards. Alright, let's charge up a body slam for good measure, and this time try and hit with it. Awesome damage. Wait, that was a really good slide. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm getting way too sloppy now, unfortunately. Could you make up your mind and stick to a fucking location? Good lord, lady, you're killing me. Literally, you're actually killing me. I'm being extremely literal about this. No, read it. He's almost dead. No, we're fine. I would like to save my last herb though, so let's be careful about it. Okay, we're free. Jesus fucking. Oh wait, no, the bomb. Right, the bomb. I. You can't ask me this kind of question. What the fuck is your problem? Okay, my favorite color is blue, so I'm cutting the red one. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, thank God. Yeah, if the lychee was here, she would have this shit on lockdown. Wait, sorry, let me scroll up and see read what I missed. It's more fucked up than what you remembered from watching it. I think, like, once I realized they are going to respond to getting smacked by doing the rotating balls, it changes the math. Then it just becomes about, like, just doing really calculated, like, hit and run, things while trying to not get run over by the other dickhead doing their Bomberman bullshit. You shaking it very much in regards to lengthy walk. Yeah, I feel like there would have been a path there as Raiden, but yeah. Oh, that was scary. That was a fucking nightmare. You know what? You can just stay there. I'm heading out. See you, buddy. Oh, Will was protecting me. Lily, I suffered like 50 billion points of damage while you were in my pocket. I'm pretty sure my pocket was the least safe place on the entire fucking planet to be. But seriously, how did I get stuck here as a child? Not on the boss fight. I did not get to this boss fight as a kid. That much I remember. I somehow got stuck in the dungeon itself. I was convinced this place had to be at least twice as big for that to happen, but no, honestly, it's kinda short. I am extremely confused as to what the hell I was doing when I was a kid. What was I that dumb? What was my fucking problem? I am calling out my child self from like 25 years ago. What the hell was your problem? I feel like everyone, Will and anyone attached to Will is constantly ending up in completely miserable situations in this game. Oh, mushroom. Yesterday, baked mushroom. The day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw. Awfully tasteless. We are on that shroom diet. Seriously, if you go anywhere with Will, you're gonna end up in a fucking shipwreck. You're gonna end up walking down a tunnel for like a literal full week. You're gonna be starving the entire time. Yeah, this guy is just fucking adult Christian. My body has changed to the body of a warrior. 2 weeks of eating mushrooms. Maybe it's Riverson. Seth, buddy, what the fuck are you doing? Well, no, he was in the shipwreck, so I guess that makes sense. He just, wait. Oh. It's not that he got, I see. Wait, this is kind of fucked up though. That's an awesome thing to say. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. Yeah. Well, cheer up. Let's go. This game's dialogue is fucking awesome. I've never fucking wanted opposable thumbs. Angel Tribe? Did we just conveniently end up in the next uh, uh, part of the continent we need to be for the plot? Cats and being vampire, that fight is fucking hard. Although now that I got used to it, it's not easy, but I feel like I have a much better grasp on it than I did the first two tries. Those first two tries were me walking in and exploding in 2 seconds. And somehow I still was able to glean enough knowledge to figure out how to do that shit. The real trick would be doing it without spamming like 5,000 herbs for that, but we got through, we won, that's what matters. I guess we'll go until we hit a save point and then we'll wrap up for the night. It's past midnight. You're in love with Lily, Lance. I dream only of her. I want her to notice me. Yeah, Lance, that's not like you. You're so busy having so many other distinguishing characteristics like had amnesia. What would you give Lily? I don't know, you're asking the wrong person. Get her a necklace somehow. I don't know how you're gonna do that. I'm just here. I'm gonna tell you to get her a necklace. I am not helping you get this necklace. That's on you, buddy. Yeah, get her one hot dog. Frankly, a hot dog after like a month of being in the mushroom tunnel, that would hit pretty hard. All right, let's go look around. Yeah, get her a chili cheese from fucking Sonic. Oh, the actual village entrance. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. Yeah, same. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. Can't imagine that. Ishtar praised her beauty, then she went to a studio. If you look at which way the torch flame bends, you'll understand. Down the dark street, through where the wind blows to where you can hear the waterfall. Then look for where the waterfall is loud. Sure. I like how these portraits that I like how you have them facing the one way and then this one is just flipped. Ishtar, can you get some originality? Can you draw something else, please? It's Gem. Oh, more HP and more strength. Oh, if we had one more, we get strength. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the manual and see how many we should have by now by the end of Moo. Hold on. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Wait, too far. Okay, so by the end of Moo, we could have had 23 total, and we don't even have 12. That is fucking harrowing to realize. That is chilling to come to grips with. Wait, did I go into this room? I already forgot. I did not. That's the waterfall. Oh, dark space. Maybe we should just stop here. It's late. It's past my usual time. I have a feeling if I take like one step further, we're gonna end up being shoved into like the next dungeon instantly somehow. This game was good. This game was hella good. I am really glad I am finally coming back to replay and finish it. I really like this. It's fun. It looks good. The music's good. It's just good. What happens if you hit no? Then rest a while. Wait, does it just stay in the screen? That's awesome. And the music changes. Hold on, it's kind of quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. It's kind of quiet. Okay, but this is awesome. This got you as a kid. You might have really been like, or rather, you might have been really dumb. I wonder when I can come back and can play. Never. Fucking never. Until you hit the reset button. What if it was Kanata? That's a good point. That's a good point. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. This game was good. We're gonna play more of this on Thursday. Although that said, Thursday I am getting treated to a birthday dinner before my actual birthday. There is a non-zero chance I might be late on Thursday. I hope I'm not, but we'll see. If I get back super duper impossibly late for some reason, maybe there just won't be a stream and then I'll just do the birthday one on Friday as usual. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I will update Discord if I don't know, dinner somehow takes too long. I mean, incidentally, I'm eating with some people who are fairly slow eaters, so you know how it is. They like to like take forever to eat food, and then they want to sit there for like 5 billion hours. So I'm not complaining about free food, but I'm just saying, you know, I am lobbying some passive aggressive complaints in advance. Yeah, either way, Thursday, Illusion of Gaia. Let me see who's on. If I can figure out where my damn... There it is. Alright, who is actually live at this fine hour? I see multiple people. Is she still going? She might be wrapping up soon, honestly. Yeah, no way she is. Yeah, sure, he'll be going for all. Let's go raid Shirakaze. He's playing more EO Untold. That's it. That's all I got. I will be back on Thursday and or Friday. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. This game was good. There's also a Discord. I forgot. There's that. It exists. It's real. Have a good night.